Hello, Stardew Valley. Welcome to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream as we jump back into our Joja playthrough. Exciting things on tap today. Let's see, what do we have? We are going to set up our Crystalariums in this stream. We've got ostriches to hatch, and I think that actually happens today. And then we'll have to reset this for the next time it happens. So let's move that to Monday. And we'll figure that out when we get the next set. We've got some fencing. Put in fencing. Let's get that done right away before they eat too much of our blue grass. We have the Egg Festival. We must defend our title against Abby. Keys Cuisine. I think we'll get that done relatively quickly. Where did that one go? Let's see, what else do we have on the list? Purchase hay. We don't need it right away, but that's something we should probably have plenty of in stock. Hatch ostriches, put in the new eggs, build the fencing, egg festivals, Keys Cuisine. We've got the Crystalariums. We need to buy gold ore, I think. Get rid of that one. Alright, and then the rest of the time will be... we're still looking for animal crackers. We'll go mining when mining seems to be a good idea. All that kind of stuff. Okay. Time for a healthy breakfast. Crab cakes and espresso. Need to decide. Maybe we'll do a poll in chat. We need to decide when we are going to... or what hats we're going to put on the kids for the Egg Festival. You know, important things like that. Kennedy, how you doing? Good to see you. Lydia in the chat, good to see you as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Alright, let's see. We need our fence posts. Okay, I think we're going to go deal with this first. Before any other damage takes place, what we're going to do... Yeah, okay, thanks. Nope, not there. Alright guys, move. Move away. There you go. As soon as that guy moves. Okay, that should block... Okay, that should block them from walking that way. So they'll eat the grass in here and then hopefully go looking up there for when they want more. We've got that one blocked as well. We've got that one blocked, so we need to hatch some ostrich. Let me get a little bit of copy and paste action here. Okay, we should be up to 5, I believe. We'll find out if it lets me name it or not. Alright, 1 down. Number 2. Now, if you do have multiple incubators like I have here, Blue Chicken, I believe it was... Lydia? Was it Lydia that gave us this tip? These are done. You can collect the egg if you want, or if you leave and come back in, you'll get the you'll get the prompt. So make sure you do that. Otherwise, there's no point in having multiple incubators. So we do appreciate tips come from our community, helping each other out. Ooh, Bromaboo. Bromaboo. I actually like that as a name. That should be number 8. There we go. So we got 4 new little friends in here. And we will drop in. All right, 5 days, 16 hours. So let's see. 5 days, 16 hours. So we're looking at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it Sunday. I believe it will be Sunday before we can hatch them. So let's turn that back on for Sunday. And give us a reminder to come down in here, because the way we've got everything set up, there's no reason for us to go into the barns. So the alert helps us for sure. And we'll take a little bit of time because our ostriches are not maximum friendship. Most all the other animals are though. Okay, that's done. This should be done. Yep. Okay, but let's get other stuff done first. Check the greenhouse. We should have coffee. Oh, what's in our mail? A little bit of hay. We were just talking about we might need to buy hay. Now 30 hay is not going to do a ton of good for us. We go through... Oh man, what are we up to now? I don't know. Let's see. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 204 hay a day right now. Boise. Well, it's okay if you're in Boise. Welcome in, Nancy. Glad to have you with us. All right, what do we got going? 2, 4, 8 ostrich eggs today. Are we caught up? Oh, I think we are. Our furnace is finally caught up. That's been a while. We had like over 1,000 iridium to process, and that's taken a while to get through. That's going. That's going. We're now putting batteries in here since we're harvesting them from multiple places. Maybe. All right. We'll take the coal. So, what should we hit first? Greenhouse is done. Put up the fencing is done. I think we do need to get out to the farm on the island, but I think... Oh man, I can feel a sneeze coming. I apologize in advance. See if I can get it to go away. I think we should get the ore going first. Because right now I think that's our limiting item on more Crystalariums. And we can keep adding Crystalariums. It's not that, but I do think we'll go ahead and purchase some gold ore here. Whew, 750. So how much do we need? Let's do a little math. We have 27. And a Crystalarium takes what, 5, I believe? Takes 5 gold bars. We have batteries right now. Let's just say we make 50. This is going to get expensive, I believe. We're going to make 50. We need 250 times 5 ore a piece. Is that right? We need 50 times 5 times 5. No, that's the wrong number. 50 times 5 ore times 5 bars. 1,250. Ooh, it's going to be almost 1,000,000 in gold ore. Okay, well, we have half of them. So let's do this. Let's do 25 for right now. Try to save ourselves a little money. 25 times 5 times 5. 625 bars. Or ore. Alright, let's go for that 625. Still going to be expensive, but... Alright. 625 should give us enough. Let's get this processing. Alright. That's rolling. Whew. That's going to make our run to 5 Perfection Waivers tough, I think, today. We'll still go for it. I think we can still make it. Yeah, just selling our wine should get us really close. So we started off with a little bit of extra, which helps. Speaking of wine, let's go ahead and get things going. Crystal, how you doing? Always good to see you. I saw you streaming your, what was it, your remix bundle stream the other day? But I caught it right as you were ending, so I just missed it. Hopefully that's going well. I haven't tried remix bundles yet. Are you liking it? Are you finding it a different challenge? Is it changing the game enough to make new playthroughs engaging? Give us your one-line evaluation of an entire play style and stream. That's cool. Mixes things up then, which is good to hear. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't tried yet. Alright, we'll get our grapes. Kill our one weed. I've said it before, the advantage of having your farm that full, there's just not a lot of space for weeds to grow. So it's not horrible to keep the island farm clean. Alright, let's go out here. I think we're going to grab Key's Cuisine. And we have 2 weeks to get this one done, so not a worry. We've got coffee about to flow in. I think we're short. I always like to keep a spare Junimo chest, and I think I used up my spare. So let's grab that. Everything else, we're just kind of keeping on hold out here. My hoarding nature is I do like to have resource available so that if something unexpected comes up, I can deal with it. So it's nice just to kind of have it in hand if we need it. So that's why we haven't gone forward. And there's nothing in there I really need, let's be honest. Like, I could upgrade another weapon if I wanted to, I suppose. Make an infinity sword or something, but not sure it's going to really make a huge difference in our gameplay. Hey, Victus. Victus does know how to make an entrance, for sure. I was about to say, I mean, if you're in Idaho, not to insult Idaho, but was I'm Nowhere a commentary on Idaho? I would never make that assumption. Idaho seems like a great place. Ouch. I've been fortunate enough not to ever lose a save. I've almost messed up saves before, but I've been able to fix them. But yeah, losing a save, that's... You're making me actually want to re-up my backup plans for my save directory. Because that would be rough. Alright. Keys Cuisine. Buy gold ore. Okay, let's start working on the Crystalariums project. So, we're going to need... Actually, let's put stuff away first. Let's clear out our inventory here. Hay, seeds. All right. 203. 268. Actually, what do we have in the fridge? Got gold in the fridge, so. Alright, let's try this again. $203. $203. Okay, so all of our kegs are ready to go whenever that happens to hit. And then we'll put this all in the fridge. So 111 extra right now. So we're slowly building up. We get 15 extra a week. So we're slowly going to build up. But you're looking at 15, 30, 60, 90, like 14 weeks to get enough extra for a full keg. But all right, we'll drop that off. Okay, now let's start the Crystalarium project. So we need all the stone, all the gold, all the batteries, and do we go ahead and just take down this Crystalarium? 6 hours. If we wait the day, we'll wait the day and let those produce one more time. Although I think I am going to take the chest. Alright. Let's go get some work done. Do we need to make sure, is there anything else that's must happen today? I don't think so. right. We have 82 Crystalariums. So, my plan is this. Let's start off 7, 4, 6, 1, and 12. Okay, let's build out. Let's see, should we start at the bottom, work our way up, or start at the top? Let's start at the top. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then those, let's go ahead and get our resources. So we need fire quartz, earth crystals, topaz, jade. Jade we'll do separate. Aquamarine. And amethyst. All right. So this first set's going to be fire quartz. All right, now our second set, let's go ahead and put these here and bring this over in case we need it. Second set, I only need 4. And we're going to make those earth crystals. Next set, I want 6. And we'll make those topaz. Next set, we're going to do 12. So we'll do 6 for aquamarine. And then 6 more. That are also aquamarine. All right, everything's running, and then the last set is 7. And those will be amethyst. And then the rest, we'll bring this across here. And we need to give ourselves let's just put the chest there. Kind of want to be able to get in and out of the, oh, here's what we'll do. For right now, yeah, let's put the chest there. And then we will, for the temporary, we should just be able to link those like that. Oops, sorry, I want that one to be a chest. There we go, okay. Yep, so that links everything up. And then we'll replace that eventually when we get more Crystalariums. And the rest of this will eventually fill in with Jade. And then we'll also monitor this output. And if that outputs as much as we want, we'll leave it. If not, we can add to it. So we'll leave that kind of section open for the time being. Now, the one thing I probably should have done that I did not is kept a bunch of jade. But what will happen is this will naturally fill itself in as we harvest more jade. So it'll work. All right. Okay, so now we're just waiting on gold, which we knew would be our limiting factor. Okay, let's go ahead and Crystalarium gems. Oh, where did we have this before? Let's put this up in, let's put it in production 2. And where do we want it? Let's put it towards the end. So right before the hay feeder. That's at 1,000. Fish smoker is at 500, so we'll put it at 750. Okay. One more thing we're going to try to get done before it gets too late here is our Crystalariums in here should be done. So we'll harvest all those out. Then, when we destroy these, we'll get another set. I do believe if you just destroy them, you lose the harvest. I don't think you get to. Might be wrong on that, but better safe than sorry. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get these put in place. Now there is a change I'm going to make because I want this to autofill with Jade. And right now we might autofill with other things besides Jade. So we are going to make a quick update here. We're going to go ahead and remove that. So what that will do is it'll isolate this out of the system for right now. So we're going to have to... Oh, I can't really manually harvest those. Okay, we'll have to play around with that a little bit. If I had the Jade, actually in a day, you know what? I won't have to. We'll just... Once our Jade fills up and we reconnect this, it'll work. So what we're going to do now is we'll throw all of our Jade in here. Do we have any other Jade stored? I doubt it. We usually just keep it all within the collection box. But we'll look. Just in case. Nope. Okay. So what will happen is as these Crystalariums start to produce Jade, let's say the first batch comes in, right? That's going to fall into this. And so they're all going to put Jade in there and then bang, it will go out. So we're going to see here that only these are running. As soon as these produce another batch, then the next set will produce. And as soon as that produces, the next set. And we'll slowly fill all this in with Jade production. So it'll take this stream, but we'll do that. And then temporarily, do I have any extra chests right now? We can set up a temporary harvest system here. Don't necessarily want to make a chest, but I will if I have to. We have infinite stone now, so we don't worry too much about it. we don't. So here's what we're going to do. We'll just make ourselves a nice big extra stone chest. Again, I don't mind having a spare. And we're just going to temporarily slap that guy down there. So what that will do is that'll harvest out of this system temporarily until we hook it all up into one. All right, 1 o'clock. That was a big get done there. So I'm happy with that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll store all that stuff for now. I picked up a Joja rug at some point. Probably when I was picking up my Crystalariums. Alright, those can all go back in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean up our stuff here. Looks like everything is A-okay as far as production capabilities. We're not running over anymore. You'll notice that this is empty, so everything got produced. And it doesn't look like anything's running, so I think it got completely done, which is nice. All right. Let's get everything cleaned up here. We have ocean stuff, recycles, sticks, no honey, no batteries, bait and tackle, fish smoker. That hasn't produced anything yet. Alright, collect our coffee. Done. Collect our cheese. Mushroom. Mushroom is it Maladi? Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. Yeah, if you haven't played 1.5 and 1.6, those are some really good updates. Also keep in mind, when you're talking updates, I'm playing with mods on, so some of this stuff wouldn't be in the update. But if you're interested in the mods, let me know. We can go through those as well. Yeah, I am a believer. Well, two things. We always say play the way you want to play. You know, we're not trying to dictate. But if I was getting back into it, I would probably do the community center first. As much as I absolutely am having a ball doing the Joja version. I have really enjoyed a Joja playthrough. It's been really fun. Yeah, so if you look, these are the mods that we're running. The one you're probably noticing the most is this one, the Chests Anywhere, and Automate. Those are the two that are probably the biggest as far as changing the way the game plays. The rest of this stuff is mostly just convenient stuff. But yeah, this whole system that I'm popping through chests and stuff, that's Chests Anywhere. It makes a huge difference for sure. All right, let's see. Put coffee in our fridge. Should we check? Let's just get a check on how close we are on Key's Cuisine here. $55. So we're already over halfway there. And the Junimos are going to start harvesting a lot more coffee. So we'll keep that in the fridge as well. We're not going to sell it till we have it all. That way we know we're done with it. So we'll keep... Notice that it's called fresh. So fresh means it's part of the quest. But feel free to ask questions as well. Oh, okay. So you are somebody I know in real life. Well, welcome to the stream. I will happily give you advice on SIP. I'll happily give you advice on Stardew. Whichever, probably Stardew here. But feel free to ping me on other stuff as well. Good to have you. Thanks for finding us. Okay, I think let's do a last check through our production to make sure we didn't miss anything. More gold. All right. So we'll probably let this gold build up. We have a lot of gold to get through in order to make another set of Crystalariums. And we don't have the Jade yet anyway, so it's not a huge rush. So we shouldn't have bought staircases. That 50 Jade that we put into staircases on Sunday, probably shouldn't have done in hindsight, but it's a minor thing. It's not going to have a huge impact on anything. I probably need to decide, like we're saving these, I think, for some purchasing out in the desert. I don't know if there's a reason. You can trade these in. One of these you can trade into the raccoon for something. Can we trade these in for anything? Yeah, we need to probably figure that out. I don't think you can trade those in on anything. We're purposely not turning this stuff into Gunther because we don't want to trigger any more perfection progress. We'll turn those in after we hit perfection. But right now we're trying to make it so that we purchase the rest. I should probably sell some of my lucky rings. That's just getting ridiculous. Okay, we do have some bait. We can probably hit up some golden cracker, but we'll wait for good luck on the golden cracker. Okay, anyway. Nothing in here we really need to sell. Oh, there is an owl statue on the farm. We need to go find tomorrow. Make sure we do that. 12. We're at 20 crabs, so we're close to having summer's crab cakes available. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do for... I'm thinking party hats for the egg festival. For the kids. We shall see. Alright. Desert. Done. Oop, we can pull that out. Okay, I think we're through everything. That's good. That's good. Good. Alright. Let's hit the sack. Get some rest. We just started year 4. So we hit, by the end of year 1, we had the complete, everything unlocked. We unlocked Ginger Island. We unlocked the desert. We unlocked everything because it's a Joja run. Hey, there goes the UFO. Let me hide myself so you guys can see it. So by the end of year 1, we had everything unlocked. And then we did wait. So we didn't collect any golden walnuts. We collected the first one that you have to collect to talk to Leo and kind of trigger the quest, and that got us to the north part of the island. And then we abandoned Ginger Island until we had 1,290,000 so that we could purchase all 129 golden walnuts. So we did not go find a single one after that. And so it took us a while to get up to speed on Ginger Island because we just couldn't use the island. And then everything after that's just been building up our infrastructure for money. We've also purchased, I think we're up to 45 Perfection Waivers now. So what is that in, let's see, 45 times 5 million a piece? No, 500,000 a piece. So that's 22.5 million in Perfection Waivers that we've purchased. Hey, Lux, always good to see you, my friend. Thanks for slinging in. Wanted to say hi. Are you going to go into lurk mode? Which is fine. We always good to see you. Dara, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day of, I guess for you, probably just getting off work. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back, and we'll see what Tuesday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, no worries. Anybody who has to go get some rest, that is important as well. All right, how much gold do you think we made overnight? Five bars. All right, I hear rain. All right, our healthy breakfast, crab cakes and triple shot espresso. Where's Abby? Oh, she must have been hiding. Is she over in her room? No? She's not there. There she is. What are you doing up here? Oh, she put another plant down. Alright, well, so far she hasn't messed up any Joja wallpaper, so we will allow it. What did you order? That plant? You do you. Let's see, what do we have? We're not going mining, so really, this one doesn't matter. Hey, thanks, Pierre. Alright, nothing going there. Done? So let's check. Now, some of these should have produced already. Yeah, so see how the earth crystal is already produced? What we're trying to do is put in, why we have different numbers, is we're going to try to get these so they're producing about the same amount each week. And if we pull that off, then we'll call that system good. So we'll monitor that. This hasn't produced anything yet, so that's fine. Oh, Luck's got the parrot trinket. One that I don't use a lot. I like the ice rod and the quiver. Parrot egg grants a very high chance to find gold coins when slaying monsters. I suppose if you wanted to do a resource run, double Java ring, double burglar ring, parrot egg trinket could all be really, really good. That'd be fun. Or maybe lucky burglar rings, making 2 of those. That'd be a cool setup if you're just going for loot. Oh, look, 1 apricot. Alright, well, the animals aren't coming out today. That'll give the grass a little bit of a chance to regrow. Did that. We'll keep that going. Okay, we have a couple of days to just do stuff. Yeah, I use Nexus mods. That's where I grab all my mods from. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of torn. We don't have any really, really big projects in the hopper right now. We're kind of in a lot of just wait for things to happen mode. Now, animal crackers we still need. Although, with the negative luck, I really don't want to go too high on... Oh, you know what? We'll give Penny an emerald. So I'm not really looking to do a whole lot of fishing today. We could do a mine run. Where's Penny at? Is she hanging out in the rain? Whoa, blew right past a leak. Unacceptable. I mean, we could fish. It is a rainy day, so we get different fish than we normally get. Alright, Penny, are you just at home? she went this way. She's hiding out under the tree. Yeah, for 750 gold, we'll sell you an emerald. Oh, where'd I get a goofy blue party hat? That I don't remember picking up. Where did we find that? Hold on, I gotta check that. Was that as part of the... Yeah, there's where I got the leak. Oh yeah, that came out of the artifact spot. Interesting. I don't know if I've got the goofy blue one. Okay, well that means our kids can wear different party hats if we want them to. We've got the... We don't... Oh, we have a goofy red and a goofy blue. Too bad we don't have a goofy pink, but... Give some variety. Alright, chat. Let's see. I am completely open, so let's do a poll. What should we do? Can I come up with 4 options? Fish for animal crackers. Volcano run. What else could we do? Not going to do a skull cavern run. Mine for ore. Or we need a 4th option. Or maybe we just go with the 3. Fish, volcano. Is there anything else to do on the island? Not really. Anything else to do on the mainland? Anything else to do in the desert? Okay, I guess we'll just go with 3. I can't think of a 4th option. All right, let's throw this in the chat. See what you guys want to see. I'm happy to take care of that. While you guys are voting, I will clean up my resources here. Trees. Store that. All right, what do we got? Grab that. Grab that. Got milk and eggs going. Get those up and running. Hey, Angelina, good to see you. Vanilla on the Switch. I've never played it on the Switch. Have you been here before? I don't recall your name, so I don't know that you've chatted before. Can't say whether or not you've been here before. Sure, shoot. So depending on how far... Oh, Darth Revan. There you go. Say, when you just said Darth, I was about to say... I've seen him fan casted for Revan, and I could see Keanu Reeves doing a pretty good Darth Revan. Yeah, I think I could get behind that. Revan is a weird one in the Star Wars world. Because it depends on where you were introduced to Revan from. Darth Revan from Star Wars The Old Republic, I think Keanu Reeves is a really good fit for him. Darth Revan from the original KOTOR and KOTOR 2 was more of a... It was kind of more linked to who you wanted him to be. But yeah, I think I could see Keanu Reeves playing a good Darth Revan. Let's see, who else could make a good Revan? You need kind of that mysterious brooding, you know. But yeah, if you take basically his performance from The Matrix, mix in a little John Wick, I could see that being a good Darth Revan. Hey, thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, no worries. On the Revan part. That's where I figured you were going with it. When that question comes up, it usually is linked to Revan. From the Keanu Reeves standpoint, anyway. Let's see. Let's sell this stuff. Yeah, I think Keanu Reeves would make a good Revan. I think that would come down... Honestly, I think that would come down more on the how good is the writing versus his performance. I think his performance would be solid. It would all really depend on the script and the writing and the story. A lot of people are afraid. Like, you'll notice that they haven't really touched the Old Republic era. A lot of people are afraid it's going to... The Old Republic is mostly explored through the BioWare games and things like that. People are a little afraid that things would go awry if you start messing around with the Old Republic, but I could get behind it. All right, let's see. We'll let the poll go for another minute or two here, and then we will decide what we do. I'm trying to think of other people. Like, there's a type that I'm trying to find of other actors that I think could do Revan. I don't remember who does the voice actor for him in the Old Republic. And I don't know if he'd be a good actor for Revan. Revan, voice actor, SWTOR. Jeff Bennett. I don't know enough about Jeff Bennett. Is there a picture of him here? No, I don't see a picture of him. Yeah, I'm not coming up with anybody else, though. All right, last chance to vote before we end the poll and do what you guys want to see. If you can't tell what I'm setting up for anyway. No spoilers. All right, off we go to the volcano. Only 10 o'clock. We should be able to get through the volcano, I think. Wow, it's raining everywhere. Hey, thank you, Jim Bird. So fairy boxes will heal you. They can be up to level 5, so you can re-roll them if you want. I rarely use them. But basically, it only heals you when you do... I think when you do damage to a monster, it will heal you. Or when you kill the monster, it will heal you. It's a nice emergency if you're doing something like the... if you have to go down the Skull Cavern and can't use food, you know, things like that, it can be nice to have. But I don't ever run the fairy box. Yeah, they go to level 5 though. And the higher the level, the more it heals you, essentially. All right, volcano, here we come. Come on, poke your head up. There, perfect. Oh, almost like we planned it. Alright, what are our goals in this run? Speaking of fairy boxes, that's a level 1. Alright, this is a quick exit. I like it when the early levels are quick. When you get a nice quick exit for her. Now, I think it was the last stream we did get our boots from the volcano. Finally, after many, many runs. Hey, thanks for the bomb. Alright, what do we got? Blowed him up. Let's go this way. Don't feel like there's going to be anything up there. Am I wrong? It doesn't look like a door. Nope, there's the door. Ooh, his center shards have been good so far. Oh, I thought I was going to knock him back into the ice ball. That would have been cool. Alright, I guess enough on this level. Let's see. We can use the gold. We're burning through a lot of gold, so should probably grab that. Oh, there the poll finally ended. Jeez. Apologies, that took forever on YouTube's side. I hit that end poll a long time ago. We're already into the answer. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get an animal cracker out of here as well. Well, I like this little island. Too bad there's nothing cool on it. Trying to keep my eyes over there. Some coal. Probably, I guess, worth running over. Never say no to coal. Other than that, not much over there. Yeah, so yeah, Lydia's nailed it. Some of those enchantment stuff things won't work on your high-end weapons. Dread, good to see you. Well, take care of what you need to take care of, my friend. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, because I usually get the Galaxy Sword pretty early. I don't think I've ever used a Dragon Tooth to enchant a weapon or anything. Just never had a need. Which enchantments are those? Are those the... They're not the innate ones. I think it has a different name, but... But yeah, I've never done that. Never had a need. Ooh, look at this sneaky placement. Probably could have just skipped across there. The innate, that's right, yeah. Alright, Nancy, how many different saves do you have going now? Four. So, do they have themes going on? Do you have... Are you just trying out different boyfriends and girlfriends? What engages you? Have we gotten Victus hooked yet? Prismatic shard. Are we going to convert Victus over to us as a Stardew player? I'm still waiting to see this infamous space trucker playthrough. Stream. Anything over here? Ooh, yeah, there's stuff over here. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Haven't passed out yet, huh? Yeah, honestly, I've got about, what am I up to now? I think I'm up to 7 or 8 different concepts of playthroughs that I want to do. So I'm in no shortage of content or plans to play. Now, what I'll have to figure out is how many of them would be exciting to watch and how many would maybe just be for me, but honestly, by streaming every night, I don't have a lot of time to do a playthrough that's just for me. Oh crap, where are we at? Level 8? Alright, 10 o'clock, we're doing alright. So yeah, just to sit down and play a playthrough on my own would be a little weird. Not weird, but I just don't have the time. It probably wasn't worth coming over here. We might as well get the stuff though. We ran all the way over here. Alright, 11 o'clock. Let's get up to level 9 here. Well, the chest is pretty easy to get to. Phoenix Ring. Once a day, regain some health after being knocked out in combat. Never used it. Cool concept, I guess. Not sure that I would replace any of my other rings with it, but... See, that's something I do want to try as well, is like do some where you do just focus on like one aspect of the game, but more in a role-playing way. Like, I still think it would be fun just to run a restaurant, right? So you have to make all your money essentially doing Uber Eats, I guess would be the thing. So you could plant anything and you want to build up your infrastructure, but you could only, kind of like Dread's Flower Farm, right? You could only sell cooked food, which means you have to do things to get recipes, to grow your menu, have seasonal menus, have out-of-season menus. It'd be interesting if there was a mod that made out-of-season food worth more, because then you had to plan and save produce. I'll have to look into that. I don't think there is one, but that could be fun. All right, what did we get? We got 1 or 2 prismatic shards. We got a fairy box. We got a phoenix ring. We got some ore. We got some bombs. That was a pretty good run. We'll call that successful. Alright, let's grab some stuff. We want to put gold first in line, though. There we go. And then probably iridium, then steel, then copper. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I picked up 1 or 2. This is a pretty crappy one, though. So I usually just keep 1. Now, as a strategy, you can upgrade these. Actually, I'll do this. We'll do this as a test, and then I'll restart the day, because I don't want to spend my resources on it. But I'll show you my strategy for upgrades, because I think it works out. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow morning. If you want to go the upgrade route. Not everybody does. Okay, anything else in here? Grab that. We're good. Oh, we already cleaned a lot of this out, so that's going to make this pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, cool. Ship that. Got our mayo, coffee, cheese. Everything's good there. We're good there. Sell, 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 sell. All right. I think that's everything. Clear, 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 clear. Ship. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Anything up here? Processing. And ooh, we're up to 18 prismatic shards with nothing to do with them. All right, let's go ahead and crash for the night, and then we'll talk about trinket upgrading. And I have a strategy that I like to use, and I'll show that to you as soon as we get back. So let's take a quick break. We hit our 100,000 goal, so we're doing all right. All right, I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. So, I owe you guys two things. One, we're going to talk about upgrading our trinkets, and two, I owe you guys a raid. So, I didn't mean to click on that. Not a raid, a rave. Holy cow. Okay, so we have our anvil here. And what you can do... So I've got two fairy boxes here. We've got a level 3 and a level 1. You can re-roll these to get different stats. And this is true of most of the trinkets. Let's see. The Basilisk Paw doesn't change. You can re-roll the colors on the eggs. The timing on that, there's 3 different versions of the quiver. I think there's rapid, there's heavy, and there's perfect, and then the normal. This one has levels, and then obviously the fairy box have levels. Okay, so we've got this fairy box level 3. If I re-roll this, then it would... I could get a level 5. I could get a level 1. So what I like to do, and I think we need iridium for this, if I remember right, is I'm going to take my level 1 and we'll re-roll it. And notice I got a level 3, right? Let's pretend... I'm not going to save this, so... Okay, so I re-rolled it and got a level 1. So if this level 3 would have been a level 1, now I'm sitting at a level 1. And so what I do is I re-roll my lower level of the 2 until it gets to be higher. So I always keep my highest level one. That way, especially if it's a trinket I'm using, I don't lose my high level. So this is a level 3 right now. And this is just pure random. Level 1. Unless you have a lot of resource to burn, which in late game you do, this might not be worth doing for you. Holy cow. We are getting some horrible rolls. Now, we already are sitting on a level 3. Okay, so now I got a level 4. So now this is my best one. I don't want to re-roll my 4. So now I'll start re-rolling my 3. So that way, if it goes wrong, I still have the 4 that I can use. And so basically, if you have 2, you can always just have whatever your highest roll is, and then you can roll the lower level. And if you're stubborn enough, you could just keep re-rolling it until you get to the highest level. Now be careful with this. In past streams, I have done this where I got messed up and I re-rolled the wrong one and ended up with things I didn't want or ruined a good roll or something like that. So now basically, since we have a level 4, we would just re-roll this one until we get a level 5. Which is probably the lowest percentages. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. And what have we gone through? About 50. So yeah, we got another level 4. What, 50 iridium ore here? Probably something like that. Level 1. So right there, I went from 4 to 1. If that was your only one, that would suck. Level 2. So that's what I do if I'm trying to get one of these at a high level. We're going to go until we get a level 5 just to see what this cost is going to be. Another level 4. It's our third level 4. Level 1. Now, if you're superstitious, once we get this one to level 4 again, if we don't think it's going to work for us, you could switch to the other one. Don't think it makes any difference. This is just pure RNG here. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, yeah, for sure. Not one I use a lot. Alright, so I think, what did we start? We're probably through about 100 iridium bars now. So this has to be really worth it to you to want to do this. But if it is a trinket you use a lot, like I did this on my ice rod to get my perfect ice rod, that was worth it to me. So I don't know what kind of ridiculous percentage we're playing around with here, but it's definitely not a high level to get that level 5. Getting lots of level 1s. Parrot egg? Yeah, so the parrot egg is... that one gives you gold. So you get extra gold when you fight monsters. Alright, let's go superstitious. We just got that one back to level 4. We'll switch to the other one. Oh, a level 4 to a level 4. Don't see that often. Back to level 1. Now this is pure random, so it's one of those that if you don't get it right away, if you are willing to, you could just open your save back up, you know, reload the game, try again. Like I think for a while I would try like 5 times, and if I didn't get it, I would just move on, reload the day, and try again a different day. Yeah, we haven't hit a level 5 yet. think it goes to level 5, doesn't it? Make sure I'm not misremembering this. That would be silly. Let's see. Trinkets. Yeah, max stat 5. Let's see what kind of ridiculous percentages we're fighting against here. All right, so a 33% chance to level 1, 45% chance for level 2, 13 for level 3, 5% for level 4, and 2.44% for level 5. So doable, possible. But we haven't seen one yet. Honestly, we're not seeing, I don't think, I haven't paid attention, but level 2 should be the most common. Level 4s, we've gotten quite a few of at 5%. Why we haven't gotten a level 5 yet, though, at 2%. This is when, if somebody's going to complain about RNG, this is why. It's like, you could get this on the very first roll. You could get a level 5. Or you could go through, what are we up to? Almost, I think, 200 iridium bars now we've burnt through. And haven't gotten the level 5 yet. It's like another 10% healing power. So if you have a level 4, that's a pretty good one. Level 3 is actually 100% healing power. So anything 3 and above is actually pretty good. But I feel like I have infamous horrible RNG. Level 2. Now I'm just stubborn. Oh yeah, the prismatic frog is another. That's got to be stupid rare. Let's see, frog egg. Yeah, that's a 1.6. So is the void frog. That's a 1.6% as well. It's a balance, right? Like when something is rare like this, it makes it more special to have. But unless you just, like I said, just have tons of resources, which honestly we do here, I would have given up on this. I'm not saving this. We're through what, 200, 250 iridium ore here, or iridium bars. We're definitely, even if I got it at this point, there it is, level 5. So the kids went to bed. They're like, this is stupid. What are you doing? So is it worth it? I don't know. You be the judge. So, but anyway, that's my strategy. So if you have 2 of it, of any trinket, you can always keep one that is your highest stat and then re-roll the other one. That way you don't lose ground. Now I suppose the other thing would be just to, if you rolled it and didn't get what you wanted, you could just reload the save as well. Depends on how you want to play. Alright, the other thing that I owe our loyal community here is I see... Oh, I wish the arrow keys moved that. Oh, where are we going to start? Let's start with Emily. It is a favorite. All right, everyone, get your chicken rave going. Oh, let's start here. Let's get this guy dancing. This is our 10 likes chicken rave. If you're new to the channel or haven't been here before, we chicken rave every time we hit some kind of a, we'll call them milestones, whether it's for the channel, whether it's in game, whether it's for our community. We do like to celebrate the things that keep us playing. So at any time, if you get something or have an achievement in game, let us know. Oftentimes you'll get the blue chicken, but sometimes we'll chicken rave for you. It depends on the scope. All right, let's go full rave for round 2 here. Whistle. All right, everybody. Squawk. All right, let's get some Joja action into the old rave. Joja feels like they'd be pirates, right? I don't know if they'd be pirates or not. I like this progression through the different instruments in this section. Go, go, Joja! All right, everyone. We do appreciate the likes and the support of the channel. It means a lot. Helps things keep growing here. As we continue to work our way through different storylines. Ooh, 560. All right. We have coffee. Greenhouse coffee. And then we've got to be close. I think we're a couple days still out from Junimo Coffee. Once that hits, then we'll be doing just fine. Oh, do we give up a coffee plant? We could Junimo chest up the coffee and not have to manually transfer it. Let's think about that. Do we automate our coffee? Because it would only work for coffee. It wouldn't work in the fall, but... Unless we wanted to process whatever into kegs for some reason, but we might plant pumpkins in the fall. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Check the greenhouse. How are we doing on gold? 5 more bars. What do we have? 3 hours left, and we're about to pop another set. Alright, let's see how this is going. Alright, so amethyst. Amethyst takes 22 hours. Fire quartz. So amethyst has got to be close. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, they're all running pretty close. Amethyst is 3 hours out, and it would be at 14. So I think I've got them all balanced in that kind of 12 to 14 range over time. We'll let this run all week, and we'll see what it is at the end of the week. But by running different numbers of each one on different timers, that seems to be working. So, all right, let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Yeah, my frog eggs are kind of crappy. I've got green, green, blue, blue-green, and green. So my frog eggs are crap. I think that's all the normal, the easy, low-level, high percentage ones. All right, while we're out and about, let's go check on the bats. Have they hooked us up with cherries? Thank you, bats. Our Egg Festival is still a few days off. Oh, what do we have? Ugh, we're still getting crap for spirits. I don't want to fish on a bad day. Guess we could go to the volcano again. That seemed to be pseudo-successful. We got a couple trinkets out of it. Let's go check to see if any of our trees popped in. They did not. Hay-wise. Yeah, we'll hold off on buying hay. We shouldn't need it. Most days we don't need hay. Cinder shards, that's nice. Alright, well, we're back in the same dilemma. Let's see, what else is on my list? Purchase hay, ostriches. They shouldn't come in till Sunday if we did our math correctly. But we'll check in on them. Yeah, they'll still have 3 days. Nothing to worry about there. We built the fence. Egg Festival, Keys Cuisine. Our coffee's still processing. So we'll hold off on that. Alright, I say we pop back out to the island then. Let's do another volcano run. See if we can get any more trinkets. Or isn't there a set of mermaid boots you can get? I believe. Not that we need it. But, and I don't think I would switch. Let's do a ginger run while we're out here. See if any new ginger. Ginger or grapes? Probably a day left on the grapes. Yeah, day left on the grapes. I should get a timer set up to do the grapes. we'll get that set up tomorrow. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see. Harvest grapes. Let's see if I can get this set up. Actually, I probably want to do this tomorrow. Because I think you can repeat this every 3 days. But that needs to go live tomorrow. So we won't turn that on. And we'll set that up as a repeater tomorrow. And then it should give us a warning. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, we also got that Phoenix ring. Guess that wasn't too bad either. They really guard their entrance, don't they? Alright, well, this is an interesting starting level here. Alright, let's go after... Oops. Give me my coal. Oh, we have a chest here in the center. How do we get to it? Dwarf hammer. I actually like the dwarf hammer. That's a good weapon if you're not running the highest level stuff. Oh, you shouldn't have popped your head up, my friend. That's on you. That's your mistake. Alright, we're spending way too much time on level 1. Let's move on. That's a pretty big level 1. We're off to a slowish start here. That's on me. I got to chasing too much ore and stuff. $35 unopened. Yeah, I think that's more than you need. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a hack, but it definitely works. I know at least on the journals, the island journals, they get they get harder to get as you go. So it makes a huge difference there. Not sure 100% how much worse it is on the secret notes, but... Wow, these levels have just had good stuff on them. Run away, run away. Jeez, we haven't even gotten to level 5 yet. We'll see what we get for the second half. Sometimes you'll get a... It'll be like... slow in the first half, fast in the back half. See, there we go. We've already gotten ourselves a good chest. Ooh, a brown frog egg. 10 cinder shards. That's actually not too bad. Alright, do we have a brown one yet? No, it's our first brown. 37 cinder shards, huh? We've got plenty of those. Ooh, I have to chase cinder shards. Oh, what is it? 5 o'clock already? We need the gold. Although we bought most of what we need, I think. That's kind of rude. You break into the guy, or you walk into the guy's shop. He can't get a lot of foot traffic. Let's be honest. How many people are shopping there? And then the first thing you do is you just break open all of his containers. I guess he can't complain because he probably doesn't get a lot of customers. So he's just got to be like, well, I guess if you're just going to break my stuff, I have to deal with it. I don't like it. But you're like one of the few people that even bother to come to my shops. I'll tell you what, these levels have been slow, but our loot's been pretty good. At least our resource loot. Not necessarily gear or anything. Ooh, this is looking a little bit hairy up here. Wow, they just keep spawning. What are we at? 7? All right. $10 on 7. A little slowish. Yay, pineapple seeds. Just what we wanted. All right, we're gonna have to get a move on here if we want to get to 9. And get another shot at the good stuff. I'll tell you what though, I don't know how many cinder shards we've gotten, but I don't remember the last time we got this many. This has been a pretty crazy cinder shard run. Nothing. There is a chest over there. We should probably at least go do that. Probably more pineapple seeds, but taro tubers. Yeah, look at the ore, gold and iridium and all kinds of stuff. Well, on the plus side, this is a pretty easy level 9. Hot Java ring! Awesome. Actually, that kind of makes me happy. Because now I want to see what a stacked, doubled up hot Java run will do. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, I think we're good. Nothing worth going back for. We're about out of time. I'm glad we made it to the end there. Alright, we will be hitting the mines tomorrow to see what 2 hot Java rings will drop us for coffee. Because that is, I'm just curious about. Oh, we got another magic quiver. More cinder shards. Ooh, do we already have a dwarf hammer? Nope, we'll keep it. Let's see, what do we have? We have our rapid. Let's keep that one, so if we wanted to try to get a perfect, we could. Store. And where is our second hot Java ring? All right, let's pull those out. Sell. All right, let's see what we have. Ooh, yay, more crabs. trash. Nothing for the wood chipper. Honey to sell. So we're not going to see anything in here until our Crystalariums fill up with Jade. We'll check the other one tomorrow. Alright, fridge. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Good to go there. Sold. More coffee for the fridge. And then we can go on a coffee run. Just see how much coffee we can get. Alright, done, 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 done. Clear. Still cranking through gold. Yeah, we'll let our gold build up a little bit, and then we'll do another round of Crystalariums. How bad's my patience? Heavy furnace. Furnace. You know what? I say let's get a second heavy furnace going. So we need copper, stone, and iron. Copper ore, which we should have some in stock. Copper ore, iron, stone. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap. Alright, is 2 enough? Normally, let's see. Normally those sit idle, so 5 hours though, it takes a while for gold. Oh, we just passed out, so I guess we're done for today. I wonder if we should make a third. We'll debate that while we take a break. Alright, we got most of our stuff sold, so we're okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back and decide if we want to make a third heavy furnace. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So we left off trying to decide if we wanted to put in a... Oh, cool. Oh, those are really happy spirits. I should be very happy. If we wanted to put in a third heavy furnace. Again, most of the time we don't need it, but it would be nice when we need to crank through ore to be able to crank through it quick. And it's not that expensive. So let's go ahead and make a third. And just because we ran out of, I think we ran out of copper ore. All right, we'll get some copper ore and then we'll make a fourth. Heavy furnace. All right. Yeah, those shouldn't process anything here. All right, so our test today, we need some copper ore anyway, so we'll use it as an opportunity. Let's put our charcoal kiln back down. Well, we'll use this as an opportunity to test out the Java rings. I think it is. Good day to visit the caves. I agree. Alright, what are we sitting on here? Oh, bookseller. We definitely need to go to see the bookseller. Okay, so let's just put that in there. We'll put that in there for right now. Pull all of our books. Actually, those don't go in there. They go in here. Ooh, we've got luck. Whew. This is really set up to be a good Skull Cavern day. But I don't think I need anything out of Skull Cavern right now. So let's just get the extra ore. Thanks, Clint, I guess. Alright, we got 1 day left on those. So let us head in to town. We'll go see the bookseller. And then we will hit the mines. And we're going to we're going to collect some copper. We need to collect copper. And then I want to test these doubled up Java ring setup that we've got going on here. Cannot allow Joja to look horrible there. Alright, what do we have? 3 sea jellies for a book? Sure. Hardwood? Why not? Jeez, how many of those do we have? 4 of those. Hardwood stuffing, no thanks. Ooh, the slime incubator. Yeah, that's good to have. Eventually. Pepper poppers? Nah. Deluxe bait? No thanks. Yeah, we'll take the wood. $400 wood. Monster musk. Yeah, we'll take monster musk as well. Alright. we want the bait, or should we just sell the books? Pepper poppers do have speed. Stuffing is defense. I think we'll just sell those. Bait we make plenty of. Yeah, I think we'll just sell the rest. Alright, let's hit the mines. Monster musk. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop off our triple shot espresso. And we shall dual hot Java ring our way up here. And we're just going to hit the first floor here. Now let's just see how much coffee and espresso we can get. Now, does it only come from monsters? I think it only comes from monsters. Although that dropped a staircase. Okay, we gotta remember we don't have our magnet rings. I'm feeling that for sure. Alright, we need that copper. Otherwise, we're gonna leave stuff all over the place. If we just run away as soon as we harvest. Like that. You see the ore or the stone drop. Like we can actually outrun it, I think. Yeah, see it leaves it on the ground. Because our magnets are linked to our iridium bands. Jade. And all kinds of good stuff. More coffee. Okay, so let's put coffee and triple shot espresso there. Copper ore. Stuff we want to kind of just keep track of. Basilisk Paw. Woo, liking that. Coffee. I think we'll try go down 10 levels. Because that should give us plenty of copper ore for our fourth heavy furnace. And then we can check to see what kind of coffee that gives us for 10 levels. Now, I suppose if you were really super harvesting, you could monster musk up. You could do everything you can to get more monsters. But it's all relative. I'm seeing lots of coffee dropping. Sean, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Always good to see a returning face. How are things going with you today? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, level 7. Like I said, I think we'll go to 10. And we'll take stock to see what we've got, but... So far, I'm going to say this has been is going to be if you needed coffee and didn't have any planted, this is a very viable way to collect coffee. Don't even have to cook it. We have 33 coffee and 8 triple shot espressos so far. We haven't had to work that hard for them. Well, especially at these lower levels. Now, I think what I am going to do, if I was going to do this, I don't know if I'll do this. What I would do here, though, is I would combine my hot Java rings with 2 iridium bands. So you get the light, the magnetism, stuff like that as well. Hey Samantha, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you slip in there. Welcome, welcome. Any other monsters? Yeah, because that's annoying. Alright, there you go. 10 levels. We got 38 coffee and 9 triple shot espressos. So that's like 9, 18, 27, 30, 40, 50, 58, 65 coffee. Just going down 10 levels. That's pretty good. So like I said, if I was going to do that on a regular, I would probably link these both up with iridium bands so that you don't lose your light, you don't lose your magnetism and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to call that highly effective. Alright, now we're kicking out some more. That's still processing. Alright. Let's dump off our stuff here. probably just going to sell that. Store that. That goes in the fridge. I like those. The hot Java rings are cool. I approve. Okay, let's see. Suppose while we're up here, let's go ahead, get a little bit of fishing in. Maybe we can also nab ourselves a wonderfully non-wet saturated golden animal cracker. It's been stuck down in the water for probably far too long. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was more than I expected, actually. What did I say? It was like 50 coffee? Oh, there's the legend. And I don't have the tackle to have a shot at him, but oh, let's see, it was 38 and 27, right? Okay, so I'm 40, and I forgot to do the chest because I was doing math in my head. 38 and 27, so 38, 48, 58, 58. Was it 60? 65 coffee? So that is good for, let's round it up to 66. That is 11 triple shot espressos. That would be more than a day's worth, for sure. I still think I'd rather just make coffee. But if you don't have coffee, now the question is going to be also, if you don't have access to coffee beans, you're probably also not going to have the hot Java ring, unless it can drop early and you just get lucky. That's a possibility. Alright, let's go get ourselves a chest. If that one doesn't say golden animal cracker, I don't know what does. Up at the top there, where the crackers like to be. I don't know if that's true or not. But you never know. We're not greedy. I'm also not keeping track of the math in my head. I probably should, but with all this luck, we didn't stack a food buff though, so we should hit pretty good though. Alright, let's see, that goes down there. Should blow through our tackle here pretty quick. Alright, Nancy, so did you, after the stream, did you go to YouTube and listen to I Love the Rainy Nights? I did not. I got to watching other stuff and never made it back to it. But now I'm going to tonight. I'm going to try to tonight. It's a good song. And in a completely spoiler-free way, so I want to be very careful here. But in a completely spoiler-free way, my Star Wars fans in the group are you watching Andor? And again, please don't spoil it for anybody else. What are you thinking of the series so far? There are 9 episodes in. Yeah, I got busy doing other stuff, and I just didn't go and listen to it. I'll give you my initial impressions. I think Andor's right up there with some of the best Disney era Star Wars that's been made. This second season, probably shouldn't even try to catch this guy, honestly. It's been really good. It is different. It's different Star Wars, but I also like how they're releasing it. So let's talk structure a little bit. Every week they're releasing 3 episodes that are like these little 3-episode story arcs. So it's almost like getting a Star Wars movie every week, because they're all like, I think the runtime on them was like 45, 50 minutes, but that includes the credits. So let's just say they're 30 to 35 minutes, maybe 40 minutes of runtime. That's just about the size of a movie. So I actually don't know if catching this guy would actually hurt my... so that's the legend, for those of you that haven't seen it before. Tales from the Underworld was good. I enjoyed those stories as well. I like the Tales of series that they've done so far. Yeah, I really enjoyed those as well. Did you watch season 1 of Andor, Nancy? You might be my only Star Wars fan. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of the crew thinks about Star Wars. It's probably still my favorite fandom. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I think next Tuesday for Andor might be the last. Is it the last? I think it's 12 episodes, and I think there's 9 out so far. I can't remember if it's 12 or 15. I think it's 12. So you'll be able to binge the whole thing next Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying to think, if you weren't into Andor and Rogue One, how much Andor Season 2 would be, how you'd feel about it. Trying to think. I think Season 2 is definitely better than Season 1. Trying to decide if I think Season 2 is better than Rogue One. They're very complementary. I think they'll both give each other a better appreciation. But yeah, so far I've really enjoyed Season 2. Have you watched Tales from the Underworld yet? Or you still have those queued up as well? And again, no spoilers. I'm not going to talk story or anything. Mandalorian's some of my favorite Star Wars. I really do like The Mandalorian. My biggest compliment I can give The Mandalorian is, if you redid The Mandalorian, same basic stories and everything, but made it non-Star Wars, take the Star Wars elements out, it would still be a good show. If you made it a samurai show or a western or something different, you know, put that theme on it, I think it would still be good. I don't think all the seasons were created equal. There were definitely some high points and low points, but Mandalorian, it ranks pretty high on my list as well. But yeah, the Andor Season 2 is... it's something. And I mean that in a good way. That came across maybe a little bit negative. But it's different. It's a different type of show for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of Western inspiration in the stories. And especially when The Mandalorian came out, it was much needed. Alright, well, it looks like we're not going to get our cracker. One more catch and we're probably out of here. Alright. So our last catch, RNG knows this. We knows this, RNG. We knows it. Hook us up. We did not taunt the RNG strong enough. Oh, Grogu Herb? Alright, I'm not 100% sure on that reference, but... oh, do I have time? I'm probably going to put our 4th furnace down tomorrow. So we'll do that. I don't want to risk it. It is 140. We'll see. Once we get our sort done here, we'll decide if we want to try to risk it or not. Alright, let's first sell off the stuff that... let's check any of the fish. So if a fish is worth more than 250, we'll put it in the fish smoker. If it's not, it's just a waste. Equipment. Well, we appreciate you swinging by, even if it's at YouTube's request. You're always welcome. We start at 8 o'clock Pacific every night. Most nights. Saturday, we usually go a little bit earlier. But during the week, Sunday through Friday, 8 o'clock Pacific time. In the U.S., I don't know what part of the world you're in, but that's our start time. It's destiny. It's destiny, man. YouTube knows. YouTube knows that you belong with our community. But you're always welcome. Glad to have you swing by. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's just being nice to me right now. I'm not sure. Hopefully it stays up. Okay. Looks like we now have Jade in storage, which means all of our Crystalariums have filled up. So we're going to have to put in some more tomorrow. And we'll check the other stuff. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Wood chip. Oh, crap. I think... did I just process all of my copper? I think I did. Well, that was a mistake. No, I had to put it somewhere else. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Close. Thought I messed that up. Alright, let's see if we can do this without passing out. So we need... I think one more furnace. Might run out of time. We'll see here. It gives us 2 furnaces. And then we can make our heavy. Oh, 8:30. So let's see. That's, I may have asked before, but that's going to put you in. Oh, trying to do the math time zones. That sounds like west to central Europe, most likely. If it's that many time zones off. Trying to do the time zone math in my head. Okay, it's 1:40. I'm going to risk it. We're going to try to get this heavy furnace down. It needs to go right there in that little corner. We did it. Let's get to bed. We did not. We're just going to pass out on the floor. Oh, I don't think we got all of our sails in. Oh, did I catch it? Oh, I think I caught it before we passed out. Awesome. All right. Okay, this is working out. 24, 24, 21, 21, 24. That's right in the pocket of all producing at about the same rate. So our staggered number of Crystalariums on all these, based off of their production time, is pretty close. Now, we'll have to decide if we want to scale it, but we're looking at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. About 50 a week on each of these. Probably 40 to 50 a week, and we only need 100. So I think that'll just always process because we won't get that mission all the time. All right, well, we can finish our work here then. I got lucky, hit that button just in time. And then as soon as we come out of this menu, we're going to pass out. Oh, Thursday night wine. Holy cow, we're getting our money early today. Can't beat that. Well, I do feel for you, though, on the insomnia front. That's frustrating. Okay. Do a last pass through here. And poor Abby's going to wake up with us laying on the floor right next to her. Like, dude, why didn't you get into the bed? It's like, I had to put a furnace down. It was very important to get that furnace in place. Okay, so let's see. What do we need for Crystalariums? Gold, iridium, batteries, and stone. So we'll make those first thing in the morning. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and finish passing out here. I'll just sleep right there. 1.5. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being a part of our cozy little community of Stardew Valley here in our little corner of YouTube. We do appreciate it. Good humor, 0.035. Okay, see, this happened last year as well. I was going to let her win, and then she gets all, like, confrontational here. I sure will try to beat you now. You're lucky I can't have my espresso and crab cakes running. Okay, let's see. Before the egg festival tomorrow. Actually, we can do it tomorrow morning. We're going to switch the hats. All right. Junimo Coffee, here we come. Happy Junimo Coffee. Wow, I don't remember last time we got two males. It's been a while. Alright, grab the coffee from in here. So the question is, should we Junimo hut up the coffee or manually pull it out of the Junimo hut? I'm torn. It won't matter much in the grand scheme of production. Alright. Ooh, we can do 23 more. We're out of gold again. Got 15 more battery packs. Okay, because I want to keep these all in sync, what we're going to do is we're going to pull the Jade out that's stored there. And then when we put these new ones down, they're going to sit idle until the next harvest, which will link them all back up. Harvest might not be the right word, but so what will happen is when all this Jade produces, it'll go into the chest. These will start over and these will start from scratch. If I put them down with the Jade in the chest, they would be in their own timing, and I like it to all hit at once. Ooh, we need one more. Let's see if we've made any more. Oh, I think we're out of gold. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we have all day to get some more gold, so we could do that. But if we do one more, that'll fill this whole side up. Actually, we really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more to fill up that whole side. Alright, and what's this looking at? 24, 28, 30, 20. Okay, that's looking good. I'd say 12, 13. How much more ore is that? 13 times 5 times 5. 325 more ore. That's if we don't have any being produced right now. There could be some still in our heavy furnaces that haven't kicked out yet, so we'll give that a minute to figure that out. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and clean out the bat cave. Yeah, we've got enough batteries for 13 more. Although our batteries are probably pretty close to hitting. Desert trees and batteries. Oh, not up yet. Alright, check the greenhouse, check the bat cave. Guess we'll go shopping. Go get our iridium sprinkler that we don't really need, but worst case, I could just turn them into iridium bars later if we needed to. We could deconstruct them if we wanted to. I suppose we could check. I know. Quality sprinkler. Yeah, I don't see any place that you can buy it. Treasure rooms. Yeah, I don't see any reliable spot that we could go and get one. Oh, we finished the raccoon quest though. I'm gonna turn me off for this. Those are some happy raccoons there. Aww. They're so sweet. And I think their fur is slightly different colors, which is kind of cool. And they're 8 babies. It's a rough family to keep up there. They're thriving. Don't say they're thriving. Even the raccoons have joined Joja. You gotta like it when the raccoons are even on board with Joja Corp. Joja. Let's go ahead and grab some wood while we're out and about. Butterflies. Boop, boop, ba-doop. There's something about gaming, like a collection sound. This one's a good one. But the feedback loop on happy collection sounds is a big part of the interaction model. Just makes me smile. Alright, the only thing that would have been awesome there is that they somehow had a sprinkler. Okay, let's see if we've gotten... There we go. We got 5 more. But that also means we're probably now out of gold. So I'm thinking, as long as we don't go under 2.5 million, we can still get our 5 Perfection Waivers. Let's see. 325 ore. Let's go buy it. Do a kickflip. We checked this in the last stream. I don't think we wanted to do either or. Nope. Clint, we're making Clint rich here. Okay. That is cranking away. And now with our... This is why we did the upgraded production, though, because now with the 4 heavy furnaces, they'll burn through that ore without any issue at all. Alright, we'll let that run. Let's see. Daily luck is okay. We did that. Egg festival tomorrow. Okay, let's work on this grape thing. So if we harvest grapes today, we should be able to turn this on a repeater every 3 days. So it means every 3 days we'll pop out here. And these should be done in 3 days. Okay. So that should be in sync now to... So I'm thinking every 3 days we can do... I don't know what the respawn is on ginger. But if every 3 days we pop out, we grab some grapes, we grab some ginger... We should be good. Maximize maximize our production a little bit. It's also raining, which means we can get another gem if we want. Is it worth coming out here just to get the gem? Probably not. Not at this point. But if it's available, you might as well grab it. Let's go ahead and ride. That way we can check the other areas for the gem bird. So it's in one of 4 places. It's either there on the western island. It could be down here. Mahogany seeds. That's a good find. Could be over here. There he is. Or it could be on the northern side. Now we're still going to go north to finish our ginger run. No ginger out here. I feel like we should go ahead and just buy our Perfection Waivers. Or should we wait till Sunday? It is a Sunday tradition. We'll wait till Sunday. We'll grab some mushrooms, though. Okay, done and done. Okay, so it looks like now our ore... Yeah, we were at 350, so all 4 are now kicking out gold. So that should be another 4 more Crystalariums. 5 more Crystalariums. Alright, we'll let that run. I think... got pretty decent luck. We have not got one animal cracker in this stream. It's making me, that makes me a little sad. Now, we haven't tried very hard. So, keep that in mind. It's unfair. I'm not blaming the game exactly. Do we need anything? Ooh. We're gonna have to use some gold to make some tackle. $20 likes? Alright, where do we rave? Do we fishing rave? Do we go back to the house, catch some music? Do we rave in the new Crystalarium shed? What do you guys want to do? We can rave while fishing. That's an achievable thing. Can get a chicken thrive rave going. I think that would taunt the animal crackers. Let's see. Let's get this going. Let's get that going. Okay, I don't think that will interfere too much with the fishing. Come on, Joja Cracker. Hook us up. Oh, gold ore. We do need gold ore. Come on, Joja. Hook us up. I mean, look at my cool glasses. We have given everything to Joja. Time for some payback. Alright, everyone. We do Chicken Rave every 10 likes. So thank you guys for getting us to 20. Inching ever higher and higher. That's what I was afraid of. Our tackle's gone. Alright. Well, we're going to use up some of our gold. There we go. Now we're making gold. How many more does that give us? 4 more. Gold's our limiting factor there. I don't have a fishing pole. Oh, I do have this as my bobber though. Fishing. Chicken Rave. There we go. Alright, come on, that'll taunt the fish. This didn't work. We didn't even get a chest on that one. Might have taunted the fish, but it did not taunt the treasure chest. We'll throw a blue chicken at it. See if that does it. Oh yeah, blue chicken got us a gold. I'm sure the two are very related. Alright, blue chicken again. Oh, I hadn't cast yet, so it might not work. That taunt might not work. Oh, it did. Blue chicken is taunting the chest into existence. It's my belief. 100%. It's not getting us a cracker, but it is at least taunting the chest into existence. Oh, I was just too slow. Alright. Again, might have been too early on the blue chicken taunt. Let's do another one. Double taunt. Oh, now our timing's all off. There's no way. No way it's going to work. That was on me. The blue chicken taunt is still intact. Alright, we'll cast first. Taunt second. Alright. If that doesn't work... disappointed. I thought we had it. Alright, well how about a dancing chicken? Oops, how about we cast into the water? That will be helpful. Alright, blue chicken taunt, give us a chest. I need a gold chicken taunt, that's what we need. Ooh, I need an animal cracker rave taunt. Not sure if it would work, but... Right, blue chicken taunt. Oh, I was busy taunting, wasn't catching fish. Come on, chest. Ah, it worked that time. See how easy it is for a gamer to believe things that aren't true. Not a bad chest, actually. Alright, taunt. Catch. No. Cast. Taunt. Catch. Cast. Taunt. Oh, it's slow. Catch. Chest. Deny. Oh, gold, see? It's working. I was a little late getting there. But denied the cracker that we so desire. Alright. Let's store that stuff up right now. At least until we need it. Cast. Taunt. Catch. Nope. Our timing was off. Cast. Taunt. Catch. Chest. Denied. The magic has worn off. Alright, we'll cast taunt with that one. Catch. Chest. Nothing. Alright, let's get some thrive going. Maybe that's the secret. The secret to a chest. Alright, fish. You can see that we're thriving. There we go. See, the fish knew. They're like, oh, you're thrive raving. Okay. Here's a chest. And because you want it so badly, we're going to give you an animal cracker in this last chest. Oh, it was gold, but it was not the thing we wanted. Alright. Let's go ahead and get home in enough time to hopefully get ourselves some more Crystalariums built. Alright, there's 7 more. So 6 more, I think we'll be able to fill this side in. Let's put something in there that won't matter. I'll move that up. Actually, let's move that back down for right now. We don't have enough for it to work anyway. Okay. 12 hours. Those will all kick over and fill in the next chunk. We might be able to get some more in the morning to actually do this. So, you know what? I think 12 hours would be 1 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, we can get the rest in the morning, I think. I think that's a possibility. So that'll be our first thing in the morning job, is going to be to get that going. All right, store that stuff. We got a little bit of chub roe. Okay, I don't think we're going to need these for anything, so we're going to pull them back out. because the raccoon quests are done. So we'll go ahead and drop those out of the system. And put them in here. And again, I don't think any of these are worth putting in the smoker. They are not. All right. Gold's cranking. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Do we make 7? We need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we should have enough. Just enough, but we should have enough. Hopefully that gets done overnight. Trash, trash, trash. All right, let's see. Into the sales you go. Into the sales you go. To the fridge for you. Storage for you. 32, 30, 28, 28. Yep, I'm liking that. I think that is working. There we go. Now we're cranking out some coffee. Sell, sell. All right, it's only 1:30. Let's go ahead and figure out. Let's see, we're at 55, so 124. Let's make a 50. 78, 89, 91, 94, 98, 99, and 100,000. Alright, so that'll end the quest. So we'll ship the fresh stuff, keep the old stuff. And we still have 80 coffee in the fridge, so let's go ahead and... Will that make normal? No, that's still making fresh, so we don't want to make any more until the quest is over. Alright, so we'll just sell that one too. Okay, I think we're good. The gold will help you hit overnight. We'll finish making some Crystalariums and get our next... And I think we'll have the whole left side ready for Jade. And we should be good to go. Alright, let's hit the sack. Light day for sales here, but the coffee made up the difference. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Know there's a lot of things you could be watching. Appreciate your hanging out with us. All right, first thing first. Get our gold. All right, we can make 6 more. If we get down there in time, I think we can do that before the next batch hits, which means then they'll all fill up at the same time. Alright, so today is the Egg Festival. So we need to get our kiddos. What do you think? What says Easter? Party hats, sports caps. The cone hats kind of look like a dyed Easter egg, right? Let's try those. There you go. There you go. That says Easter to me. I don't know if it actually does or not, but luck and ore. Actually, this is all shaped up to be a good day to hit the mines. Yet we won't be able to. Okay. We have 4 hours. So I think what I want to do, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 more. Which is, I believe, exactly how many we can make. So let's go ahead and drop down 2, 3, 4, and then we'll move this up and over. Five and 6. Okay. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 104 Crystalariums, and they hit what, every day and a half? So we'll say 1.5, 3, 6. That's 400 to 500 staircases a week. I think that's pretty good, and that's only counting what's on the left, not counting these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, how's this doing? 36, 35, 35, 36, 36. That is almost perfectly balanced. That's exactly what we want. Now, the green is Jade. We'll be making so much Jade that we'll always have Jade, so not too worried about that. Okay. Question is now, are we going to expand this anymore or just leave it alone? Might just leave it alone for now. So I could link this all up. Not until this triggers. Let's leave it alone until all that triggers. Otherwise, we're going to end up messing it up. Alright, check the greenhouse. We're going to call Crystalariums done. Okay, harvest grapes popped up again, and it shouldn't have. Repeat every 3 days. Did we not take it off the list yesterday? Alright, let's turn it to 2. And see if that works. Oh, the bats were good to us. Gotta like that. Alright, let's store that, store that. Ooh, we're starting to get some golds out of our trees. Alright, so we're going to have to start mining for gold again. So I think we'll leave the Crystalarium set up as is. That's pretty good progress, though, for this week. Done. Saturday. Let's go check the trees on our own farm. See if any of them have matured out. Doesn't look like. A couple, looks like. Towards the top. Alright, the egg festival has begun. What time do we gotta be there? Before 2. Alright. As long as we get there by 2, we're alright. So we shall continue to do a little resource collection here. These should not be ready till tomorrow. 15 hours, yeah. Let's do a quick wood/hardwood run here. I think we've mostly cleared out the forest, so we may not get a lot of wood. We shall see. Wah, wah. I didn't realize that my guy almost looks like a little secret agent. He's got like a blue suit and tie, sunglasses. It's gotten a little more mysterious as he's grown into his Joja position here. Wasn't the plan. Wasn't necessarily by design, but 11 o'clock. Get our forage on, we'll get our wood cutting on. Hey, golden animal cracker. You know what? Made the trip worth it. That's a rare. It's harder to get. Like, our chances on the fish were way higher, yet we get it chopping down a tree. Second golden animal cracker, chopping trees. That is RNG in a nutshell right there, my friends. You go do the thing that gives you the highest drop rate, you get nothing. You go do a low drop rate thing, not even thinking about animal crackers. It's not even in the plan. And what do? You get 2 of them. So why we don't stress too much. Everything will happen in due time. All right, well, let's go find ourselves a couple of ostriches. So who do we need? We need purple mayos. No, we still need big mayos. $10, $11, and $12. Do we have 9? Where's 9? 9, 10, 11, and 12 for big mayos. Here's big mayo 1. Big mayo 6. Holy crap, we need to get to the... Crap, this might be too close. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Woo! All right. I'm going to give myself a blue chicken for that. That was close. That is not what I meant to do. But we pulled it off. All right. Well, big mayos will be tomorrow. I didn't think I was going to make that. That was... nothing better than warm Easter eggs. That's just weird. Alright, there's our kids in their little Easter hats. At least that's what we're calling them. Carp roe pie. No thank you. Because I would have been in a dilemma there. Because I just found 2 animal crackers. And to restart the day and give those up... Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could have done it. Might have just had to miss the festival. Mostly salad. So is this the like the juvenile delinquent section? Yeah, you wouldn't want the raven to hold a grudge. Photo taken at the bunny stand. Your hair looks great. Pants and hats for the eggs. Well, we're going to give Emily a blue chicken for that. That's pretty cute. Did Pam not spike it? I have confidence. Although I had confidence in the fishing tournament, we didn't win that. You know it. They lay the most delicious eggs for mayonnaise. Not a big fan of eggs. It's good to see Leo joining in with the kids. He's not a contender, Penny. I hate to break it to you. There's a family rivalry going on. Oh, that's almost a family portrait there. Where are you wandering off to? Kids are now hiding behind the tree. You're killing me, kids. Alright, we'll wait for Abby to come back down. Alright. Oh, one of the kids moved. Now Abby's wandering off. Alright, let's get this queued up. Because they'll still move, it looks like. Even with this window open. Now Abby wandered off. Oh, if only she would have stayed. The kids posed, and now it's Abby who can't. She's going off in her own world up there. Alright, here she comes. Alright, kids, get ready. Get ready. Polu, turn around. Okay, kids, spread out. No, not behind her, Mom. No, go the other way. Okay, no, now she's going to wander off. Abby, come back. Kids, line up. Alright, no, Polu, you come down. Come down. No, don't turn your back. Okay, that's not bad. Polu, turn to face the camera. There you go. Abby, come on down. No. Blue, come back. Okay, now you're all just being difficult. Oh, there we go. Abby, turn around. Oh. What Abby thinks going on in that bush. But she sure is enjoying it. Now both the kids are looking at the bush. There we go. Well, we got one of us. I'm going to move myself up to there. Abigail's just staring at the bush now. Is she stuck? Yeah, I don't know what our deal is now. Alright, let's walk away. See if we can get her to move. I think we've gotten everybody, though. Let's check that. Lewis and Marnie. Sandy Krobus. Wizard Dwarf. Yeah, I think we broke Abby. She seems to be stuck on the bush. Alright, well, we got one picture. I'm not sure how good it was, but... Alright, well, while we're waiting for Abby, let's go ahead and plan our route. Okay, so this is an even year on the old egg hunt. Where do we want to go? Thinking... there'll be one here. It's a little out of the way. And then there'll be 1, 2... 3, 4, and cut over here for 5. Will this trap us in? That'll trap us in. So if we grab 5 here, we can come down and get 6, 7. Oh, 7 is, nope. 6 here. If we come down, we can get 7, 8, 9. Come back up this way for 10, 11. Across here for 12, 13, 14. That'll probably run us out of time. If we have time, then we can come up here and get one here and one here. Alright, let's do another practice run. Oh, come on. Where's the menu? There's got to be a blank spot in the menu somewhere. There we go. Okay. Alright, whistle blows. We could come up this side. Get one there. Yeah, I think we'll skip the one at the fence. Let's go right down here. It's too much backtracking. 2, 3, 4. And then we cut across here for 5. We get 6. There's one down here. Could come down here. 6, then back up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And into the yard. 11, 12. Out the back. For 13, 14. And I guess we'll run out of time by then. Okay. I think that will work. Abby has decided to ignore me, so no family picture. Do the hens fight each other? That's a dread question. Do your hens fight each other if there's no rooster? Is that a thing? All right. Here we go. This seems highly unfair, but sorry, kids. Oh, they're kind of blocking my route up there, though. No, don't buy stuff from the shop. What are you doing? Right, cut across the back. Sure, it's old and faded. $13. I don't know what our best is. 13's pretty good. Look at all these eggs. You know it. The kids probably found like 2. I cannot be beat. Woohoo! We beat Pixels! Another prize ticket to show that I am the best egg hunter in the valley. You would think so. I've collected literally thousands of eggs. You think Pierre is a cheater? I would not doubt that. Okay, let's see. 10 o'clock. so these are all running now. So I think if we want to, first off, we should be able to put our Jade in here. I don't know why there's a fish in there. I must have put that in there. There'd be no other reason there'd be a fish in there. But I think if we want to now, we could connect up. We pull that out. So every Crystalarium's running. So now they won't repopulate. So we should be able to wire that up. That puts all those in there. So we'll take that chest out. And now everything will be in here. Okay, that works. One day, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour. Now these are all going to be on different timers because they're different gems, but I've never done that. I need to do that, Nancy. That's one of those things that I know of it and I know what will happen, but I can't say I've ever actually done it. So I probably should. Maybe I'll do that on my Black-Hearted stream. All right. Well, we have our prize ticket here. I don't know if we might take that down. Hey, the kids are still up. It's 11 o'clock, dude. I'm proud of you. What about the girl? She's still up? Yep, they're both still up. They're all charged up from the Egg Festival. Good on you guys. Okay. So, yeah, we have to decide if we want to keep our egg ticket display up or maybe take that down. Got some more gold done. All right, festival days, sometimes your production gets messed up. We're not going to worry too much. It'll catch up. All right, we have gold again. We'll let that start building back up. Store that. Ah, 50 more batteries. Alright, now we can make Crystalariums to our heart's content. If we ever get enough gold. Alright, let's see. Recycle, 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 wood, fridge. Alright, 52 batteries. Yeah, we're in good shape. Actually, we could probably process some of this. We've been keeping that there to make, if we ever want to make the fertilizer, we keep that in there. So that's what that's for. Where are we at? 1,600 hay. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, pretty weak on the sales today. good cheese sales, though. That'll help. But I don't foresee us hitting our 100,000 goal. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. We'll process those first, just because they make more. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and hit the sack and see what Sunday has in store for us. Ooh, 66. So weak. So weak. Alright, but tomorrow's going to be big because, again, we'll catch up on our production. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for being part of our cozy little corner of YouTube here, playing Stardew Valley. Alright, I'm tempted to take this down. We beat her twice. We've proven our point. Ooh, look at that. Got all kinds of cheese. It's going to be a better sales day. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. And we'll put our sign in there. That we'll just get rid of. Alright, where are the kids? There's the boy. Alright, we have 2 crackers. Let's go see if we can find, I think it's Big Mayo. 9, 10, 11, and 12, I believe. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. Okay, Junimo's doing coffee. Radium mayo, radium mayo. Big mayo 7. Mayo 6. Big mayo 5. Right, where are you guys at? There's Big mayo 8. He doesn't need one. Radium mayo. Oh, there's Big mayo 10. Okay, are any of them still inside? They are not. Should have locked them in last night. Makes this easier. Alright, there's Big Mayo 10. There's Big Mayo 9. Wasn't Big Mayo 9 on the list? Yeah, Big Mayo 9. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, Big Mayo 9 has one. Okay, what did I not look at? Do I have two things named Big Mayo? Iridium Mayo, Big Mayo. Big Mayo 9. Big Mayo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe that's Iridium Mayo. There's Big Mayo 10. Okay, they'll take one. Big Mayo 12. That's Iridium Mayo. Big Mayo 6. 4. 8. 7. 6. 5. 10. 12. 8. 7. 1. 10 and 2. 3. 5. 4. That's Iridium Mayo 9. Where are you, Mr. Big Mayo 9? 3. Big Mayo 6. How far did you run away? Big Mayo 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Big Mayo 7, 10, 12. Well, 10's about to get your cracker, 9. I don't know where you're at. 11, 6, 2. Sure you didn't go back inside. Alright, well, I can't find you, buddy. It's your turn. Unless you wandered way far away. 12, 8. Alright, we'll look a little far and wide, but if I don't find 9 this round, 10's gonna get your cracker. 1, 5, 2 and 7, 1, 8, 11, 7. Oh. Nope, that's Iridium. He's gotten to wandering off. 5, 4, 12, 11, 6, 6, 2, 10, 5. Those were purple mayos. Big Mayo 3 is way over there. Alright, well, I can't find him. Not sure where he went. Alright, Big Mayo 10, I've seen you a couple times. Oh, are you Iridium Mayo? Yeah, you're Iridium Mayo. Big Mayo 8, 12. Alright, Big Mayo 10. Nope, you're Iridium Mayo 10. Jeez. the work it takes to give... There's Big Mayo 10. Right, Big Mayo 10 already has one. Alright. Who doesn't? So 10 got one. 9, 11, or 12? That's Iridium Mayo. Big Mayo 10, Big Mayo 4, Purple Mayo, Big Mayo 6. Alright, there's Big Mayo 11. He might get it. Big Mayo 8. This should not be this difficult. Alright, well, who's close? 11, 6, 7. Okay, 11. Congratulations, you get it. Your brothers and sisters are being difficult, so. Mayo 4. I don't know where they went. Alright. Let the Junimos keep Junimoing. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. Desert Fest. I'll have to decide what we're going to tackle out there. And we still have to balance with ancient fruit harvests and stuff like that as well. Can't give that up. Alright, coffee, coffee, coffee. How are the Junimos doing? They appear to be done. We spent all morning trying to give a ostrich a cracker. Should not have been that difficult, but it was. Alright, well, I think we'll go into town. We'll turn in our prize tickets. And what else do we have? Oh, our ostriches should have hatched. Let's take care of that. Oh, there's our owl statue. I thought one of those spawned somewhere. Alright. So this should be done. Purple Mayo, we should be up to 9. 9, 10, 11, and 12 here. Ten. 11. Saws. I like saws. Bumbus. I think we've had that one before. Alright. This barn should be done. Nine, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, that barn is done. This one is completely empty. Let's see, we have 12 eggs. So we have enough eggs, basically, for this whole barn. 5 days, 16 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next Saturday, the 20th. Well, the next Saturday, anyway. That should pop up. All right, done, done, done. And then that barn's set up. It's got its auto petter, auto grabber, Junimo. It is ready to go as soon as ostriches start hatching. Oh, the bats were kind to us. Thank you, bats. We appreciate it. Thank you for being part of the Joja team. Joja bats. The best bats in all the land. Let's see. Decorations. Sure. Oh. Okay, into town we go. Traveling cart, we could check that out today. We need to get Perfection Waivers, which we're in good shape there. Good evening. 2 things we don't really need. Ooh, the bombs are nice. Hey, Haley. Here comes your egg champion. Hey, Marnie. There goes your egg champion. Alright. We always check, or we try to check here. Just if there's anything interesting that we might want to buy. Rarely do we ever buy anything. Every once in a while. Wow, it's very slime quiet out here. They're all hanging out over here on the west side. Wow, 2 mystery boxes. That was pretty good. That one tried to stay hidden on us. You see that? It's kind of like, if I just stay down here, maybe he won't notice me. And it worked. I did not notice him. But my ice rod did. Alright, what's the next holiday coming up? Desert Fest. I don't know if the kids go to Desert Fest. Alright, let's go ahead and we still need to go out to the island by Perfection Waivers. We still need to go to the desert by staircases. Let's see, we have Desert Fest and Flower Dance. What could we dress our kids in for those? I don't know if the kids go to the Desert Fest. We could put a daisy in the girl's hair for the flower dance. Could just make them wear chicken masks. Jester hat. Yeah, nothing's really jumping out at me for those. Alright, we've cleared most of this out down here. Oh, there's a tree. Tree and foraging. Look at all the foraging. If only you could keep getting experience and do something with it. That would be cool. Alright, home again, home again. Saw something move over here. Oh, it's Leo. Okay. Must be staying on the island tonight. Okay, grapes are in a day. To the dig site. No ginger in the dig site. No ginger out there. All right. One of our last few. I think 2 more streams after this. That's 46. 47, 48, 49, and 50. 50% perfection. That should put us at, I think, 94%. If we haven't bumped up anymore. We'll go check here. And then we got to get out to get staircases. Didn't think I'd have to eat cheese cutting wood, but yep, so we're at 94%. So tomorrow we should hit, well, I mean, we almost have one. We could theoretically hit it tomorrow, but I think we'll save Friday for Perfection Day. I think that'll be the plan. All right, let's finish our ginger run here. And then we still need to get to the island. I'm sorry, the desert. Ginger everywhere. Ooh, we're not cutting this day close at all. Alright, so after all that work and all that jade that we've re-put into the machines and everything, we still get 60, which is about what we were getting in a week anyway, so we haven't lost any progress. But next week we'll crank out. We should get a 300 or 400 or 500, 600 maybe. We'll see. Actually, how's the rest of it going, though? 42, 48, 48, 42, 42. Yeah, I think we got a good balance going there. Alright, we're back over 200. Then what that'll allow us to do is start doing some crazy Skull Cavern runs now that we've got that all going. While we're out here, is there anything else that I would want to buy? We could get 2 magic turbines for our kids. Alright. I don't think so. So we never even bothered to check these today. Not a big deal. They wouldn't have mattered. So. Alright. Let's clean up the mess we call an inventory here. Wow, we harvested enough coffee. We didn't get through all our coffee. And we're catching up on eggs, but still not caught up on eggs. But again, we should have a pretty good sales day today. Holy cow. We just got another load of Jade. I think we'll try to get out and cash that in before we call it a night. Just because we deserve to get a good load for the first harvest. Alright, deconstruct. Make wood. Yeah, it's only 12:20. We're going back. Hey, Desert Trader Lady, remember us? We're back. We found some more Jade. Zoomies. All right. 356 now. Looking good. Looking good. Much better on the mayonnaise. Actually, let's leave all that in there. 159 and 140. Yeah, that's 100,000 just in mayonnaise. This will be a pretty good sales night. All right, let's start storing coffee back up. I always like to have enough to do that quest if we have to in storage. So we'll keep that going. We're okay with our triple shot espresso. That all looks good. That's looking good. That's clean. We're good there. Anything new here? Yeah. And again, we're still sitting on... We didn't even get all the way through all of our mayo, so... Okay, yeah, I think we're in good shape. All right, let's take our last break of the night. Yeah, 163. All right, we will be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us as we work our way through our Joja playthrough of Stardew Valley. We just bought our 50th Perfection Waiver. That's the last save of the night, but we always do kind of a recap and we will figure out what we're going to work on next. So our big thing, we hatched more ostrich. So we have our third barn is now full, which means we have 36, and what are we up to? 12, 22 of them are animal crackered. Yeah, we have 2 big mayos left, so the second barn's almost completely crackered. Third barn is not, and the fourth barn obviously is just getting started. Kent sent us a bomb, as Kent is known to do. So we did go ahead and funnel. I think it's working. So we blocked off right here. We've blocked off here, and we've blocked off here. So notice that this isn't being eaten. They're slowly working through this, and then they're eating up into this area. I think that's exactly what we want to happen with the ostriches. This is looking good here. Maybe a little extra pressure here, so we might have to move this one over. Like just scoot all these over 2 or 3 blocks. What's going on down here? Yeah, so the ostrich shouldn't get over here, so those are for the chickens. So that all looks pretty good. Let's go across the north ridge here, see how it looks. A little bit of extra pressure here with the 3, but that's looking pretty good. That's all looking pretty good. Now the cows eat double, so they're definitely putting more pressure on, but again, all this should be available for the cows since we blocked off the ostrich. So I think we're in pretty good shape there. Alright, hatch ostriches, new eggs, built our fencing. We competed and dominated in the egg festival, as we always do. We finished up Key's Cuisine by selling coffee. We set up our Crystalarium shed. So this was probably our biggest upgrade of the day. Oh, we need to paint that thing. How did we not paint our shed? All right, so this whole half is Jade, and this is all Jade. Then what we have set up here is a section for each of the different colors for the Prismatic Grange key quest. So those are generating. You just saw. Yeah, our math is spot on right now. 49, 48, 48, 49, and 48. So those just popped. So it moved that one up to 52. But so that's generating basically items of all 5, and then the Jade will be the 6th color. But we'll make so much Jade that we'll be fine there. We'll probably put this on hold for now. We'll finish. We'll probably expand this more, and honestly, we'll probably fill this section in next with just more Jade. But I want to see how much this makes. If this makes enough, then we'll fill it in with Jade. Problem being, we're going to have to store up some more resources. We have burnt through all of our gold, so we'll kind of hold off and wait on that. We went to the bookseller, sold off our stuff. Harvest grapes, harvest ancient fruit, Prismatic Grange Crystalariums. We got those set up and balanced. Yeah, I think we're in good shape there. We did not purchase hay, although I don't think we're in any kind of danger. Yeah. So they're only going to eat hay if they run out of grass or it rains. So we're going to have to eventually do that, but once we get our Perfection Waivers, we'll be good. Although I suppose we could try to buy 100 Perfection Waivers just to prove a point if we wanted to. All right, let's check the calendar. Obviously, Desert Festival is going to be our big thing. That takes up a good chunk of the week. Now, I'm glad actually we bought those extra staircases, though. That extra 100. Because that puts us in pretty good shape. We have 356. So if we want to make a run at some of the mining quests, we'll be able to do that. Don't know if we're going to go for the 55 egg rating. That usually means a lot of staircases. But again, we can now use staircases with abandon because we'll make like 500 a week. So that won't be a big deal. Also, that means it is salmonberry season, right? Now, what we normally do is we'll ignore it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we'll do a single run on Thursday. You get more than you get in a single day, but not as much as you get doing it every day. But it's not a bad run. We're going to make sure we have pancakes for that. We should. We do have pancakes. That'll give us an extra berry per bush, which is nice to have. All right, anything else on the calendar next week? Bookseller again, but we're not too worried about that. I don't know what hats, or even if the kids will go to the Desert Festival, but if they do, we've got to give them some desert hats. Maybe sombreros? Don't know. That would keep the sun off their heads. They're expensive, I think. Once the Desert Fest starts, we'll go see if the kids even go. Because if the kids don't go, we probably won't buy them Desert Fest hats. But if they do... Bowler... Ooh, they're expensive. Anything else that would make sense? Watermelon band. Okay, just because I want to see what they look like, we're going to get the... Oh, if the Desert Fest is like a Renaissance fair, we could put them in jester hats. Alright, are you guys still in the house or are you gone? No, you're still in the house. There you go. And what's the chicken hat head look like? Okay, that might just be their new look. That's just ridiculous, but... Alright. We'll try those out, and we'll see if they go out to the desert. If they don't go to the desert, then we probably won't give them the hats. Well, Abby's here, and I'm here. Which means our children are home alone again. Unless they're here somewhere. Alright, nothing we need there. Stone. Furniture catalog. Yeah, those aren't all that good. Yeah, I don't see the kids, so... I wish they kind of opened this up. I like this map better, I think. I wonder if there's a mod that makes this map available all the time. Yep, I don't see the kids, so guess we don't have to worry about the hats. Alright, let's go see what Emily thinks we should look like. Oh, I kind of like it. I don't know if it's going to be the same tomorrow. Straw hat, yellow suit, farmer's pants, purple... It's not a bad look, honestly. I hope we get that one tomorrow. Styling. Goes well with my blue skin. Alright, well, like I said, I don't see the kiddos. So, I don't think they come out here. Alright, so Desert Fest, nothing else there. Let's head into town. Let's see what we have for missions. Anything on the little board? Oh, ghost for a ticket. We sometimes do those if they're good for a ticket. Although I don't know that we'll have time to do it. Pineapples. Not doing it? Yeah, we're skipping both of those. So I believe, if I'm correct, is it every 3 of these stars make it so you get the ticket? I can't remember, but I think on the 3rd one you get a ticket. I might be wrong on that. Alright, let's pop out to the island. Leo, the only one that'll come out here during the rain. Alright, so obviously we'll harvest our crops here. Okay, so our harvest grapes did pop up, and then we'll see if we can redo that. I'll have to check our weeds and stuff along those lines. And we'll see if we can get the grapes back in sync with the 3-day turnaround. All right, what do we have? Oh, there you go. So this is the quest that we're actually put that Crystalarium project in place for. So we'll probably grab that one because we should be able... Actually, we have enough because we already have 100 of each stored up and we can replace them. So that'll be nice and easy. So let's just put that down. So then when we come out here... Prismatic Grange. We can just pop that one whenever. Yeah, it actually hit. Again, we could have got one done. Like if we look here, I've got... Let's see. We do fire quartz, earth crystal, topaz, aquamarine, and amethyst. So I had 100 of each. Actually, no. We don't on the earth crystal. And actually, right now, I don't think we have enough because our Jade hasn't hit yet. But as soon as our Jade hits, we'll have over 100. So we'll get this done easy. Oh, gotta take the quest first. I don't know why we put cheese in there. So yeah, there's basically everything except for green, which should be the the Jade. Oh, and then yellow. Huh, I don't know why all the topaz didn't go in. So as soon as the Jade pops, we'll have that done. And we have 2 weeks, so easy peasy. The cat with the leprechaun hat's got to be kind of hilarious. Oh, I have to see that. Okay, so Prismatic Grange done. And then that is still sitting where it was before. Alright, Thrive, where are you at? I don't know where my cat's at. Kids home alone. Did the cat stay inside to take care of you? Doesn't look like it. How far off will the cat wander? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is... Good choice, Nancy. This blue chicken Nancy for leprechaun cats. That is actually pretty funny. My cat refuses to leave his little spot, but... Okay, let's see. Desert Festival, Salmonberry season. Make sure we eat pancakes before we do that. Hats for Desert Fest. Not gonna do it. Our kids don't go. We'll do Keys Prismatic Grange. As always, we will seek out animal crackers. Any chance we get. We always want animal crackers. We're done with the raccoon. I think you can still do quests for it, but kids hats. We still have the giant crop display on our list, but until the giant crops are there, I'm not going to worry about it. Grapes, ancient fruit. Again, volcano runs, skull cavern runs, all that's always on the agenda. Mission-wise, it doesn't look like we're going to do a lot of missions. Now, again, the first 3 days get burnt with the Desert Fest if you want to participate in all 3 days, which we will. So that only leaves 4 days to do stuff. So it is one of those, with a big event like that, we don't need a lot of stuff. But we're probably looking at fishing. How long do we have to do that? 2 days. We might not get that one done, because we'd have to take time out of the Desert Fest to do it. So we might not do that. Let's see. Junimos now will harvest every other day on our coffee. So that is good. And it's also in sync with our greenhouse, although it might be better for them to be out of sync, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, we can grab it. We'll grab the quest, I guess. It's a good point, Lydia. Yeah, we'll grab the quest, and if they count, we get it. If they don't, we probably won't go chasing after it too terribly much. So I do like this. I don't think this will become our permanent look, although I didn't even think about... You can't get yellow skin, can you? Like making a yellow skin character. This definitely has a bird look to it, though. So I hope we get this same outfit when we do the Desert Fest. Okay. Before it gets too late here, what we like to do now is just do a quick spin around the valley just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Again, we'll do salmon berries on Thursday. Shouldn't be anything up here. We'll go check the quarry, see if the quarry is filling up with anything. Yeah, we need to chop trees out of here. Okay, cool. This is why we do our loop. Chop trees in the quarry. That's why we planted them. And probably grab the stone or the ore out of here. We tend to try to do that on if we get... I didn't even click on the Statue of Blessings. But if you get the double ore thing on the Statue of Blessings, that's a good time to go clean out the quarry. You just get some extra ore that way. Alright, let's head down to town. Don't think... Again, outside of salmon berries and stuff. Lobbying? Are you lobbying for another chicken raid? Rave. I've said that a couple times tonight. Well, you prompted somebody. We hit 27. Alright. Nothing down here. Nothing in cinder sap. Nancy, the likes whisperer. Alright. Like I said, I think they'll still give you things. Oyster and a smoked chub. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. I'm going to put it back on my list. But I think we're done. I think it's a repeat now. 5 oysters. Smoked chub. So I don't think it does us any good. Oh, did you get the shortcuts? Yeah, the shortcuts are nice. Okay, let's see. There was one other thing I wanted to check, and now I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'm spacing it. I don't know what it was. let's see. We went to the quarry. We went down. We went across Cinder Sap. Don't need to go to the island. We don't need to go to the desert. We checked the raccoon. Prismatic Grange done. Big shed done. Oh, we need to paint the Crystalarium shed. Alright, we'll get that done. Purchase hay. Two more likes and we get to end the stream on a rave. That's not bad. It's not a bad way to end a stream. A little bit of chicken raving action going. Oh, I know what it was. We want to see what the blessing was. Because if it happened to be a butterfly, we'd have to go find the butterfly. Blessing of Waters. Actually, that might not be bad for Willie's quest. We can land hopefully our first 3 fish and get that one knocked away. That's not too bad. Alright, before we do anything, we'll reload. I do appreciate you guys. We'll blue chicken the support. You guys are my biggest advocates. There we go. Blue chickens all around. Alright, last thing we'll check is I don't remember. I think the outfit's locked. I hope it is. Because I do like that yellow outfit. I don't know if I'll use it for anything, but I do kind of like it. Alright, where are we at on production here? Is it catching up? Look at all that stuff in production. $6, $10, $14 iridium quality. We're looking good there. I do appreciate it, Lydia. Let's see. I moved stuff around on my board here a little bit, but yeah, as we kind of wrap up, just a reminder, we do have channel memberships available. If it's something you're interested in, the support really helps the growth of the channel. So thank you for all of our current channel members. Let's go ahead and pop them up here. Let's see, where are you guys at? There we go. We've got Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Lux. Thank you, Lydia and Victus, for gifting memberships. And those are all of our gifted members. So thank you guys. Hopefully you re-up when your gift runs out. But if you don't, that's okay. You can still come and hang out with us. There we go. Yeah. Make sure I hit the right button. Eating bacon. Bacon sounds good. Hold on. OBS is complaining a little bit, but yeah, it's doing okay. Okay, I think that's going to be it for us for tonight. Want to thank everybody for your support. Thank you for hanging out with us. The growth of the channel is due to you guys. The community is a big part of why things have been going so well. As always, if there's anything that you want to see, feel free to drop a comment, hit me up on social media, whether it's a video. Yeah, OBS has its moments for sure, but I'm not going to complain. It does a good job by me. So if there's anything like that you want to see, whether it's a video, whether it's a stream concept, things like that, feel free to send it my way. We're always kind of looking for that kind of stuff. Also, if you're a Stardew streamer, reach out. I am looking for people that I can send a raid over to. Unfortunately, I've been checking the Stardew topic live stream, and most of the ones that I see by the time I get done are not even in our language, not even in English anyway. But if you are a late streamer, let me know. I'd be happy to support other communities as well. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. As always, I want to thank you for being part of our community. Thank you to our members. Thank you to our regulars. Thank you to everybody who hangs out with us. Thank you for everybody who lurks and just gives us views and watch times. YouTube, hey, Hextoria is still with us. I do appreciate you sticking it out. Thank you so much. The YouTube algorithm does pay attention. Oh, are we done to 29? Okay, I'll draw out the closing as long as I can. See if you guys can get your last chicken raid. But yeah, the YouTube algorithm does pay attention to a lot of those kind of stats. So, you know, whether you're actively chatting or just lurking, the fact that you are giving me watch time does make a huge difference. I think that's part of the growth, is just people keeping the stream on. So thank you guys for that. All right, I will slowly walk inside here. I'll walk in the slow motion. I don't think I can undo these. We'll slow motion walk inside. And we'll slow walk over to the jukebox. And we'll slowly press the buttons. I don't think it's going to happen. I see 2 more likes. You might see 1. Definitely not a cult. All right, going once, going twice, 3 times. I feel like I'm begging for likes now. We didn't make it. 28 still good though. Thank you guys for the support. We do appreciate it. All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night we should hit 55% in Perfection Waivers, which means Friday night the plan will be to hit Perfection, because we should only need 56%, if I understand how the system works. It will be new to us. We've never purchased waivers like that. Oh, here come the kids. It's like they came to pose for you guys. Look at that. Now, if that's not a family, I don't know what is. Okay, kids, everybody wave. And do your little 2-hand dance. There you go. 2-hand dance with the kids. I don't know, man. If that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight for now. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do believe that gaming is a positive influence on our society, and it can have really, really big helps to, you know, whether it is community, whether it is mental health, whether it is just a sense of belonging. Oh, now they're rushing us. Nope, they ran away. But I am so happy that you're part of our community. I want to thank you guys for being a part of that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks, guys.